Hello, Feet Gamers and P Gamers. We are back with another episode of Why the Hell is Everything Hidden in this DLC? Hello, Feet Gamers and P Gamers. We are back with another episode of Why the Hell is Everything Hidden in this DLC? Okay, here. Gotta mute myself and share this a few places, and then I'll jump right into it. This game needs to be more better like Call of Duty. Okay, so gotta do this tower thing, and then after that, apparently that the entire like penis looking area of the map up here you can't get to unless you get that stupid hidden gesture in fucking Bonnie Village. So I have to go look around for that. The thing that I was refusing to try yesterday because I've been fucking everywhere in that village. And it all looks the same. It's all just one mud hole. Alright. Here we go. I like feet. Do you guys like feet? I like feet. Okay. Rabbith's Cannon. It's a ballista. Probably never gonna use it. I don't use this type of thing. Fiend! Yes, Leo, fiend. Okay, so this is a cannon that makes your ballista bolts fucking magical. Ms. Ryder got a new drink. It's some Jack Daniels Tennessee honey thing with lemonade. I have had whiskey and lemonade mixes before, and that is a very strange interaction between them. Like, I don't know, if whenever I've mixed my own whiskey and lemonade, it's never tasted that strange. Oh yeah, this whiskey has honey in it. Okay, so here I am at fucking Bonnie Village, guys. See, here's the whipping hut. This is the place... No, I didn't kill God yet. But this is the place where people are whipped until they're bloody and then stuffed into the jars until they heal together and become one amorphous lump of fuck like Nikocado Avocado. And then that's how the warrior jars are made. Oh my god. These fucking greater potentates, they respawn. I don't want to deal with these guys again. I should have equipped Messmer's Spear. That would shut this guy down real quick. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to equip my lantern, dude. I can't see these guys coming. So, y'all understand why I didn't want to come back to this bullshit fucking place? Great swords are more defensive weapons? Like, okay, citation needed, bro. Bonnie butchering knife. Oh, I'm gonna need to read the description on that. I'm trying to... Okay, I don't know if I should tell you guys the lore video I'm planning, but I'm trying to make a video on, like, what the hell is wrong with these people. Why they like to, shove people in jars and turn them into hideous mutants. Used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. Okay, so sometimes they whip them, sometimes they cut them up. Yeah, honestly, I wish I still had the time and energy to be good at the whole lore video thing, but now that I work full-time and, like, occasional overtime, it's so fucking hard to, like, think in depth about the game that much. And, like, I don't want to crank out slop and make it so I'm, like, the fucking, like, hack that you can't listen to because he spreads misinformation, but, like, it puts me in an odd position, you know? I want to crank out the stuff while it's still relevant, but I don't want to make slop. I mean, unless I'm trying to make slop, that's different. Yo... I think that's a Karl Marx quote, actually. Is this the fucking... Okay, I got the gesture. I got the fucking gesture. The people from yesterday can shut up now. Yeah, Karl Marx was a good guy. People misinterpreted a lot of his shit, you know, like fucking... Okay, so the "oh mother" gesture is needed to fucking do some fucko thing. So, I'm just... Don't worry about what I'm doing, it's just dumb shit. Okay. I'm trying to memorize the location of the Legacy Dungeon in Abyssal Woods because the next time I do this DLC, I am not wandering those fucking woods for hours again. That area sucked. Okay, so... Okay. Now I gotta do this stupid ass gesture. I mean, the difficulty is manageable if you're exploring enough and picking up the skibbity fragments. But the way they hide entire fucking sections of the map behind stuff that normally would just lead to, like, you know, a secret item or something. Praise the research because everyone had to look this up. Yes, good message. But yeah, like, my exploration was fucking on point, and I still got to the end of the fucking DLC, about to fight the last boss, and had 2 fucking map fragments I hadn't even found yet. Oh, I got a Spirit Ash sign. Something's gonna come out. But yeah, remember when I streamed Lunacid? Like, this has the obscurity level of Lunacid, where, like, things that you absolutely do need in order to progress in the game the intended way are hidden in places that normally would be reserved for secrets. Now, I don't want to be doing holy damage against a tree sentinel. That guy's friend is riding in the distance there. I gotta kill him before his buddy shows up. Here, come this way. Come on. I mean, if stuff that's critical is behind fucking illusory walls, that's kind of an issue. And there are so many branching paths that, like, fucking... It's hard to even remember them all. Like, you know, a branching path to an area with another branching path, and to an area with another branching path, and at the end, you're just left going, okay, what the fuck, where... What are the places I didn't go to yet? That's part of why this DLC has been kind of hard to stream the first time, because, like, it's hard to interact with chat and still, like, keep all of that in mind. I mean, now that I got all the map fragments, it's better, but, like, holy fuck. Like, at first it was good. It's like, oh yeah, there's so many secrets, and then it's like, wait a second, these aren't all secrets. These are things that the game considers it like the bare minimum for me to find. And they're that fucking hard to find. Like, imagine if Ash Lake was a mandatory area. Yeah, it's got some meat to it. The problem is the meat is hidden way in the back of the refrigerator. Ah, the neighbors are shooting off fireworks. But yeah, the DLC really does. I mean, overall, I'm impressed with it. Like, it wasn't until I had gotten to the point where I could have just beaten the whole thing and wrapped it up anyway that I started getting frustrated with how many things are hidden that were actually pretty major parts. I mean, I probably could have just banged my head, been underleveled and just banged my head against Radon until I beat the thing. But when there's 2 whole map fragments I still didn't have, I don't want to cheat myself out of like half the experience. There's no way. This can't be possible. Nah, you can't go up this way. Alright, I'm at Scat View. We're looking at some poop right now. Okay. Let's look at the fucking map for a second here. I see a crater thing off there. I should check that out. Is this a falling star beast? Yep. So you know my favorite genre of Elden Ring discussion is when people say, "Oh, it does have optional easy modes," and then what they describe is just using strategy. Like, "Oh, what if you use good weapons? What if you ride your horse? That's an optional easy mode." Only in Soulsborne games do people think that playing properly is using easy mode. Kind of bullshit that you gotta slow way the fuck down just to shove a raisin in your horse's mouth. Yeah, this whole area apparently is inaccessible unless you get it. There's like certain shit with the exploration in this game that really just takes luck to discover. It don't matter how thorough you are. Man, it's fucking... I just wish that it was something where you could look at the map and, like, read the map and that would give you some idea of how to get to the places on the map. Oh boy, a gravity sorcery. Well, I guess they haven't had one of these so far in the DLC, so... Glintstone and gravity. I mean, I don't do magic and I don't believe in gravity, but my other character would like this. It's Pride Month, so I'm still leveling up dexterity. Trying to pace my drinking so I don't get super hammered and then have to go in to fight Radon. Oh yeah, so over here, this area, doesn't this look like a bunch of dicks? Like, it looks like a bunch of dicks all aiming toward a central target. This is like some dudes playing Soggy Biscuit. You're playing Dark Souls 1? Strength, Mage, Tank. Oh yeah, buy New Game Plus however many. You do... I was gonna say Strength, Mage is bullshit in Dark Souls 1, but you just kinda need magic by a certain new game cycle. Dark Souls 1 is like, honestly, for your first playthrough, magic in general is bullshit. But then, once you get to where you've optimized your damage about as much as you can, using conventional means, then you need to start leveling some int and using some magic too. Well, I totally missed these things. I'm just slaughtering an entire family. I love that. I don't think I've ever used anything that didn't involve parrying against Gwen. Dude, Wave of Gold with Blasphemous Blade equipped on your offhand is so fucking busted. It's like a free fucking full refill for your health. See, Magic is to DS1 what Dual Greatswords is to fucking Elden Ring. Oh, you used spells when he was stunned? Okay, so here's the move for that. You cast, what is it? Crystal Magic Weapon. And then you hit him with that parry and riposte. There are people who are still falling for this trap this late in the game. No, the Blasphemous Blade has a passive effect that makes you heal whenever you kill something. So it's like fucking oh, this fog is gonna make me get grabbed by a finger creeper. I can tell. That fog's gonna get me. Yeah, so what you do is you have the Blasphemous Blade in your left hand, and you use the Wave of Gold to, you just aim it at a big group of, like, low-level jabroni enemies. And, yeah, it's like a free extra flask. Okay, this looks like Frenzy Flame kind of fingers. You use Pursuers? Oh yeah, Pursuers are good. What the fuck are you? Are these jar monsters? Giant's hot. Well, there's a giant hand down there. Maybe if you're lucky, it'll jerk you off. Once you get used to Wave of Gold, killing big groups of low-level mobs just feels so inconvenient. Honestly, Taker's Flames can do it too if you can get them to line up single file. Well, being held by these giant hands isn't nice. Although these are the little ones. I can't see where the big one went. Not that I'm in a hurry to deal with the big one. Such a fucking quality of life improvement there. Be wary of ill-omened creature. Is there gonna be some fucking curse shit? Oh. That's almost as bad. This one's tough enough that I'm gonna have to actually, like, learn to react to its moveset instead of just stun locking it until it dies like I usually prefer to. Oh, now I can summon one of them things. Cool. Am I gonna have to fast travel out of here? Oh, no, there's a fucking thing. Try attacking. What the fuck? What are you on about, bro? Have you been spoiled on the final boss yet? I've fought the final boss. I haven't won against him. Lost a couple times, and then I'm like, okay, well, there's still more shit to explore, so I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, I use I use Scarlet Aeonia against him just cause you know, for the intimidation factor. I figure it's the last thing he ever wants to see again. A random YouTube recommendation spoiled the final boss for me. It was like the thumbnail and the title of it both just gave it away, and it's like, well, so much for that. Oh, these are those things that eat your head from the trailer thing. I mean, honestly, I'm so like not thinking before I speak that I could very easily see myself just throwing spoilers out there without realizing it. Hey, double great swords is always legit, man. The final boss is someone you've already beaten in the base game. I'll just leave it at that. You'll see. I'll probably be fighting him. But yeah, like, I mean, honestly, I don't have to change my build to use different weapons anyway. Like, I also have Messmer's Spear leveled up. I hear Spear and Great Shield is great. Yeah, Ilya, you got it. But yeah, what the fuck was that? You stupid piece of shit. Fucking sniped out of nowhere. These things have the fucking finger creeper attack. Oh, that is the worst. Should not be allowed at all, man. Well, the thing is, he has a second phase where he has Mikola on his back helping him. This area looks cool. Too bad it's full of bullshit enemies. Yeah, no, it basically is like Prince Lothric and whatever the fuck the other guy's name is. Logan or whatever. Well, Stock, you'll like the final boss because he turns into a giant when the magic femboy touches him. Okay, so I blew the trypophobia horn. So let's see if I can go back here. The grab is horrible to die to, even though he's a cute femboy flirting with me. Yet, well, I mean, if you pay attention, it doesn't say you actually died. Like, the text that shows up for that isn't even the same. So it's more just like a different ending where he gets his way instead of you being the lord of fucking whatever. You know what I don't get about Mikola is he splits Saint Trina off from himself, you know, like his female or alter ego splits off from him. So how is he still so feminine that a lot of people can't tell whether he's a boy or a girl? Bro, this map is like worthless. You can't even get a really good look at it. Fucking I mean, fucking Mikola fucking he threw away his female alter ego though. So like sort of shouldn't that sort of like make him more manly? You're the typical FromSoft femboy. Well, happy Femboy Friday. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to I'm not going to do this stupid quest that's for mages when I'm not even close to a mage. You thought Melina was Saint Trina? No, Saint Trina was like part of Mikola that he cast off. Anyway, this quest, I don't really need it anyway. So, I guess it's time to die over and over again. Over and over and over and over and over. over. Elden Ring sucks, and no, I haven't played it. If y'all aren't deep enough into the fucking shitty Let's Player rabbit hole to know, I'm making fun of Acer Thorn. Oh, I was gonna Scarlet Aeonia, this retard. Melania Steppy me. It's not a Wind Rider stream without at least one Giant's Hot and at least one Melania Steppy me. God, the fucking syncopation on his attack rhythms, man. It's a whole ass time signature change. Okay, well, I can't do Scarlet Aeonia now. Okay, I gotta have that shit ready. I gotta have it right in my hand and ready to cast, because I have to hit trade to hit him with it. Weapon change? I mean, I could use Messmer's Spear and a Great Shield. I hear that's pretty effective in this DLC. But it just... Once you get used to dual greatswords, you will, like, never have the patience for lower DPS again. You piece of shit. Too bad you can't, like, trigger a panic attack when you fucking cast that at him. Starts just having flashbacks of Melania, falls to his knees and starts going, "No! Get out of my head!" Shield and jump is better for you than rolling. Dude, when I found out how fucking, like, many attacks in this DLC actually were not able to be dodged by rolling through and you had to jump over them, I was pissed. Because, like, I thought you could just iframe roll through anything. And it's like, nope, you gotta jump a lot of shit now. And it just waits for you to figure that out on your own, too. So, like, fucking takes quite a few deaths. Okay, so been trying to get in the habit of using Messmer's Spear more anyway. Jump Jump has more iframes? Like, I feel like it doesn't even have iframes for every attack. Like, there are attacks where if you just jump as they hit you, like, it'll just straight up hit you. Okay, so I was actually dodging with perfect timing on all of those. Big part of why you're not a fan of Elden Ring is the jump attack meta. I mean, it's no different than throwing out jump kicks in a fighting game, honestly. It's just another powerful tool to add to your arsenal. Only on the lower half, okay. Actually, the hurt box is the box for the attack weapon. It's called a hit box on your character. This is the most fair boss they designed. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot cheaper ones. He'll be a cripple again when I'm done with him. So this guy's swings get these like pillar of light summoning attacks now, and they're fucking awful. Oh, Femboy feet located. The power of the Femboy feet is turning Radon into a giant. You see this? Stock, you see giant Radon? Yeah, feet and then giant. No, the Femboy feet turn the guy into a giant. Fiend. Okay, I gotta get out of retard mode. I'm gonna have to dial in for this. Okay, so that attack is what I refer to as fucking bullshit. Okay, great shield putting in work here. I don't even know what those fucking attacks were supposed to be, other than bullshit. That was like the manifestation of the game getting annoyed at me for doing too well. I'm gonna try to solo this guy, but I might have to summon some shit. Oh yeah, Melania will always be the worst. Until I see this guy do a waterfowl dance, he's not the worst boss. If you had told me like a few months ago that I would be using a shield during an Elden Ring boss, I would have called you a noob. You don't block the waterfowl dance, that's giving her free health. No, the way you deal with the waterfowl dance is whenever she gets down, whenever she loses a third of her health, she's gonna try to do it again. So you have to keep your distance and you have to run in and then run away and try to bait it out so you can be like far enough away the first round of it doesn't hit you when she throws it out. And then she can't do it again until she loses another third of her health. That's how you do the waterfowl dance. I wish there was a way to give this guy Scarlet Rot that didn't require trading hits. Poop and pee. Hi, Bimbo. Honestly, that's gonna be the new nickname for this boss duo. Poop and pee. It's a very accurate name. You would rather deconstruct an entire engine to replace its pistons than play the DLC? How come? This boss looked that shitty? Happy Feces Reveal Friday. Wait, he got AIDS right as, and fucking triggered his second phase right as I died. Happy Flat Earth Friday, guys. You know what I should do? You know what would make me play better is if I drank like 4 more beers. Real talk though, I am gonna grab another beer real quick. I got 2 different types of beer. Me and Ms. Ryder went to the one good store nearby, so I got the good shit. But yeah, I'll be right back. guys went to the liquor store together. I love that for you guys. Oh, Bimbo, your trashy energy is back. Are you okay? So this beer was, I just read on the can it was brewed in Ohio, so it better not have that Ohio fucking vibe to it. It better not be as bad as their fucking chili. You're feeling trash woke tonight? What does that wait. I had a guy waiting to be summoned this whole time. I never realized that. It's got the Ohio Riz. Why is it this useless fucking guy, though? Lovely. That attack caught me just at the right point in the roll when I was out of iframes, but couldn't put my shield up yet. Okay, so I am gonna summon this guy because, like, my thing is simple. When the game throws a free NPC cooperator at you, that means you're supposed to take it. Ohio chemical fire spread chloride to 14 nearby states. When did this happen? That guy just came into the arena. What a worthless fucking bastard. The train derailment that looked like AI. Was this all a psyop? Are we being psyoped? Yeah, summons do increase boss health, but that... it's never enough to make it not worth it. Some guy in my comments today said that if you summon someone, that guy could probably distract him while you hit him with the Scarlet Aeonia again. Okay, Tialier, come here. How's that name pronounced? Where the fuck is this dickhead? Oh my god, this fucking special needs short bus kid took like 5 fucking minutes to get in the arena. Fuck you, Tialier. At least the bastard can heal himself. Oh no, can Mikola recruit this fucking idiot? I was out of range, but okay. What Elden Ring boss is your hear me out, Melania? Which one is yours? Oh wait, it's Malekith, I remember. You didn't know he was a dog. Elden Beast? Oh shit. Look at this dipshit using poison when I already used Scarlet Rot. Tialier is truly one of the worst summons. Oh yeah, you can use Torrent for him now. I haven't tried that yet. It's in the new patch. I love how that attack, like, if he really wants it to hit you, there's nothing you can do. Oh, yeah. Some people were bitching, oh, it's too easy now. Like, bro, it's just not a test of patience anymore. Like, the boss runs away most of the time. Like, if I can stop him from playing the fucking patience game with me, like, that's a good change. Okay. Gotta wait for this dumbass to distract him. Come on, Tialier. Okay. Keep his attention. Bro really thinks he's Artorias. Oh god, are these guys supposed to be Guts and Griffith? No! Why won't it let me fucking queue up the fucking input to switch to the shield? I never actually read Berserk. I've just seen a lot of comparisons of various magical Soulsborne femboys to Griffith. And I know Griffith is also evil, so... Alright, Tialia, you better not fuck this up this time. Well, the thing is, like, Berserk is a manga, and I don't know how to read. Yeah, exactly. Not reading is based. It's free to watch on YouTube? Nice. Oh, yeah, I don't have the thing equipped that undoes this. I don't have the anti-femboy Riz thing equipped. Oh, was he rot-proof now? That fucks my plan all up. Okay, so Tialier might actually just be a useless dickhead. I don't know. I'm doing about the same damage as I do without summoning, though, so, like, I don't know if it's worth it to not summon either. I hate that he has a punish for everything. Well, no, I barely damage him either way. Oh, that's an all-around AoE. Before I forget, I need to equip my anti-femboy item. Don't know why I'm still carrying around Moog's Shackle. Don't need that shit. Here we go. So whenever he hits me with one grab, I just fucking activate that. After this DLC, Melania looks like a joke. I don't know. I have a harder time against Melania usually. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Yep, I have an item equipped that resists the femboy Riz. The roll you have to do to avoid that would normally be like a noob fucking panic roll. Like, that roll, it's so ridiculously early. Oh yeah, I know you get like a new gesture. Oh, that can be baited out. If anytime you throw your spirit him, it fucking baits out his flip attack. Oh, except that time, I guess. Ah, that quick swipe is just fucking... Unless you know it's coming, you can't dodge it. I wonder what would happen if I used the Mesmer's Assault. Stop trying to dodge? Bro, do you know what this game is about? Backstab him? Bruh. You can't even riposte this guy unless you parry him 3 times. Do you really think a backstab's gonna work? Shields haven't really been that good since DS2. In the DLC, they're a little better, but you still can't crutch on them because you'll get, like, stance broken. You only play DS1? Well, you gotta branch out eventually. This is a good time to use your shield because it's undodgeable bullshit. Yeah, Artorias' great shield is how I beat Manus usually. In this game, well, there's the fingerprint shield. I don't have the strength to use it, but does strength matter for blocking? I don't have the strength to use this as like a weapon, but will it still block? Let's find that out. I have 48 endurance. It's not like my endurance is bad. Let's see how well this blocks. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Not even gonna use it this attempt. No, I don't have the strength for the fingerprint shield. I am primarily a Dex Faith build. And yeah, it does matter. So, let's see. Is there anything with better guard boost that I can actually use? Nope. I'm not gonna respec. I would resort to Mimic Tier before I would resort to respecking. Like, fucking up your whole build just so you can, like, fucking hide behind a Great Shield better is, that's more of a noob move than Mimic Tier is. Like, any day. Who's my favorite boss in the DLC? Shit, I don't know. Honestly, a lot of the bosses are really fucking annoying. I'd have to play through it again now that I know that some attacks need to be jumped over. Because a lot of them, before I knew the jump thing, a lot of them felt really unfair. There is nothing fair about Golden Hippo. His fucking charging grab attack is not actually fucking dodgeable. Anyone who says it is full of shit. No, I haven't played any Myst sequels, actually. But yeah, Golden Hippo is legit just a bad boss. Bro, there's no reliable way to dodge it. It's one of those things you just have to, like, run away from and hope it works. But it's like this fucking thing. Well, yeah, apart from the bite grab, but the problem is he starts every fight with the bite grab. So, like, fucking... It's like if in Counter-Strike your opponent started every round by getting a free aimbot headshot. Myst 3. Okay, I only know Myst and Riven. And I know there's some bullshit game by them called Obduction. I don't think it would be as good. Riven got a remake? Cool. Main thing keeping me away from Riven is, like, you need to download patches to make it work. I wish stance breaking was viable against this guy. I know it's technically possible, but, like, with as often as he's actively attacking, it's just not viable to attack him that much. The dodge for that attack he killed me with is completely luck-based, by the way. Like, I dodge it the same time every way. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I like the name Uru because it reminds me of Uwu. Yeah, that attack, I'll sometimes, like, dodge it completely and take no damage. Most of the time I take some type of chip damage from the bullshit on the ground. That one, if you're the wrong distance away from him, forget about it. You're fucked. Okay, that was legitimately an unfair death there. Yeah, Uwu ages beyond Mist. You get it. Mist in VR, that would be a vibe. Did y'all actually like the Mist stream? I couldn't even... Okay, that was a complete luck mechanic there. I'm gonna summon the fucko guy again. I can't reliably fucking Scarlet Aeonia this fucker. Unless the retard with his perfume bottle is distracting him. Yeah, that's why I like Mist. It's that fever dream kind of thing. I mean, if y'all like the Mist stream, then maybe after this I'll fucking get high and stream Mist again. It was a fun time. Oh, you mean that underground thing where, like, you have to tell by the sound what's going on? I hate that one. Like, it can't be fucking done intuitively. You have to take notes. See, I dodged the same way I always do on that. And that time I fucking got it. I wish you could just dodge the fucking grab that pulls you in to begin with. That would be the fair way to handle that. My fucking helper is refusing to show up to work again. Fucking Tialier with the no call, no show, man. I jumped over that. I'm losing my fucking patience, dude. Dude, if Tialier won't even show up, I'm gonna use the Mimic Tier. Get the fuck in here, you worthless bitch. Okay. I'm grabbing another beer, and then I'm gonna give this guy a taste of his own medicine. I'm gonna use Mimic Tier and Scarlet Rot. Fuck you, Radon. Drinkable at least? Oh, is that warm? I didn't even notice. God, how do I not make this warm alcohol? I'm British. Hey, the best kind of booze is the drinkable kind. Okay, so Tialier is fired because he fucking no call, no showed that fight. I'm training his replacement right now, the Mimic Tier. No! Fuck! I don't... Okay, I got a Mimic Tier first and then Scarlet Aeonia. Which is fucking lame, to be honest. Wait, what? Okay, I don't have any dumb shit fucking talismans equipped. That's good. This game does make you switch up your talismans. Oh, so fair and skill based right there, dude. Yo, was I actually out of range of his gravity bullshit? That's awesome. That has never worked before. Oh yeah, that's right. That fucking thing summons bullshit all around him. You have to perfect iframe dodge it, or maybe jump it, I don't know. Jumping it doesn't even work the regular way though, so I doubt jumping works in this phase. Yo, spamming panic roll is actually the way to deal with that. Griffith did nothing wrong. Motherfucker had eyes in the back of his head there. Turned around, switched his target to me mid-combo. What an asshole. Oh my god, I dodged that. I dodged that attack. How? And then he cheap-shotted me. Me and Ms. Ryder got this spicy cheddar cheese spread at the store today. She just gave me some. It's actually really good. Yeah, spam dodge gets you out of that fucko move. I just hate how the guy switches targets mid-combo to throw you off. That's like what I used to do in Chivalry Medieval Warfare, and it was fucking OP when I did it. Oh yeah, I should be giving him AIDS. Isn't it great how the fucking chosen consort of the femboy is canonically the one who gets AIDS? No, I had the cheese spread on a cracker. Okay, so the first attack was suddenly different than usual, and the second one fucking caught me during my iframes. There's no fucking way to counter that. Like, there's literally no way to counter all of that. You can maybe block some of it with the shield. Dodge that! Dodge that! Okay, even if that is parryable, you would have to parry this guy 3 times to get one riposte. It's not even worth the risk. That wasn't even aimed at me. What the fuck, dude? He stopped. Dude, that's just giving him a free hit if you try to parry that. It's not even confirmed that that move is parryable. You can't dodge straight back for any of his attacks in this. That is why it's bullshit. You can't there's no back dodging allowed. Like you'll just get hit by the bullshit beams of light. All right, I'm going to go take a piss, maybe punch a hole in a wall. I'll be right back. Okay, so, new strat. I'm gonna summon the window licker with the perfume bottle, and then I'm gonna go in and summon the mimic tier. And then when he's distracted, I'm gonna hit him with the Scarlet Aeonia. There's no reason why I can't fight Dirty 2. When they go low, I go lower, baby. No respecking. I absolutely will not do that. And also, sorcery doesn't work against this guy. I mean, technically, you know, spells will do damage against him. It's just that his attacks have however much range he wants them to. So... And stance broken. Even Great Shield doesn't really work. Okay, so Tialier, it's confirmed. That fucking guy holds me back. Wait, I think Radon actually rewards panic rolling. Because, like, that's 2 moves I've discovered now where, like, spamming roll early actually helps you. I think this guy's weak against bleed. Block that. Wait, the Scarlet Aeonia didn't work? I switched to the shield. What the fuck? If my D-pad isn't gonna respond to my presses, I'm just gonna beat on it. I love how that gets 2 chances to hit you. Yep. This boss actually punishes good play. He has like at least 2 attacks where the way to beat them is to panic roll. A door opened message ate your fucking input. Oh. Yeah. Everyone just... Whenever some shit like that happens, you need to give a bad review to the game and, like, go on Reddit and post something rude. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that. I mean, some of it honestly is cheap. Of course, it gets 2 fucking chances to hit me. That's lovely. I mean, it is a little unbalanced, isn't it? Now, what the fuck was that cheapery? Yeah, that attack is literally undodgeable. Okay, enough of this dog shit. I'm gonna stick to what I know, which is dual greatswords. I hear if you hit this fucko in the back enough, it staggers him. Yeah, I already beat the sunflower boss. That boss wasn't even hard, he was just a test of patience. If he'd stopped moving his fucking head around, I would have had him dead after 5 minutes. Oh, dude, Gaius was easy. Gaius might have been the easiest boss in this DLC, to be honest. Ah, fuck. I was actually doing good there. I didn't use any fuckery and I almost got him to the second phase. You give me a big weapon in each hand and I'm back in my comfort zone. I can start putting in work again. Dude, why is it whenever I summon, the boss seems to, like, have different fucking timings? Oh, he has a cheat move there. Bro, that attack looks like a glitch. I can't believe they left that in. The cheapest thing about this guy is anytime you dodge straight backward, he punishes that. Like, his attacks are designed to make that not an option, which in a game where you need to heal quite often is not exactly fair. And before, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, bro. Sounds like a skill issue. Just don't get hit. I don't know where to find the remaining Erdtree fragments, and I don't know if there even are anymore. Just don't let the attacks hit you, and then you won't need to heal. Ever since I learned to just press the B button when they attack, I haven't even touched my flask. I need a just get a bigger weapon. I'm using a great sword. 2 great swords. You put them together, that's like over a yard of steel I'm slashing this guy with. Aw, just as I hit him with that scarlet bullshit thing, he fucking went to his second phase where it doesn't work against him. That is not dodgeable. Ultra great swords? Well, I have to manage my equip load. And plus I only have the strength to use 1 ultra great sword instead of 2. That dodge usually works. Look, if any of your stats is at 99, you're either on like New Game plus 10 or you're playing the game wrong. Piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. That timing was so fucking retarded too. Dual wield great clubs. I am a Dex Faith build. Hitting things in real life was the only reasonable response to that that timing on his opening attack. Should not exist. See, that one's manageable, because that one you just fucking... You see it happening right away, and you're like, okay, I know what to do here. Luck-based dodging. So when spamming dodge usually works for his gravity attack, now it suddenly doesn't. The boss's moves should at least be consistent, you know what I mean? And that move, I haven't bitched about it a lot. The stomp thing, I haven't bitched about it a lot because it does barely any damage, but it has done little chips of unfair damage to me quite consistently. I need to have a hammer within arm's reach so I can just hit shit when I get mad. Sometimes when I'm having a bad day, I do that. I'll just keep the hammer by my side so I can just hit shit with it. Okay, I dodged that, but fucking go off, retard. How do you dodge all of those? How is it done? Someone tell me. Tell me how it's possible and I'll tell you why you're wrong. Gotta piss again. I'm drinking too much beer. Okay, so I just realized that, like, One powerful thing I have in my arsenal that I haven't tried yet is Taker's Flames. I've got the Blasphemous Blade. I might as well use its Ash of War. If I can keep Radon distracted with my fucking butt monkey, I can hit him with the Taker's Flame. Let me grab a beer first. Okay, so like I was saying, if I can catch him while he's distracted and get him with the Taker's Flame like a few times in a row, that'll be good. Man, this dark beer is good. Usually I don't drink dark beer in the summer because it makes me want to go to bed early, but fucking... this porter is some good shit. Oh wait, I need to prioritize the Scarlet Aeonia. Oh, I was almost outside the ring. Quarter of his health left. Gonna try one more thing. Gonna summon this dickhead. I don't think I've tried the dual summon thing yet with twin greatswords and blasphemous blade. Alright, you better show up to work, dipshit. Goddamn good shit. I mean, I ain't out of the woods yet. Not even close. You're high as hell? Oh, shit. Shadow Realm was just streaming this game too? What? Never heard of a guy called Shadow Realm. Or are you saying you were just streaming this game too in the Shadow Realm? Okay, we got a new person in chat. I have to like not hit things for a while. Maybe. Unless they're cool. If they're cool, they'll appreciate me hitting stuff. Oh yeah, that's why I gave up on streaming this for a little while. Because after Shadow of the Erdtree dropped, everyone and their mama was streaming this shit. Yeah. Gotta hit things. It's just, it's based. It's what Giga Chad would do. Dude, if Big Floppa was playing this game, he would be fucking clawing up all the furniture in the house. Wait, I forgot the Scarlet Aeonia. Cheap. He's cheating. Tialier also just randomly didn't show up. I hope they fix that bug soon. I was out of the way of that. Come on. The ISS literally shows wires, but okay, if you want to remain asleep, good for you. I'll just join the club. Think of new ways to do Wait, Milk Tea's Princess, are you a flat earther? We actually love flat earthers on my channel. Yo, Milk Tea, are you a flat earther? Because, like, that's kind of cool. I don't understand flat earth, but I'm glad it's a thing because I enjoy contrarianism. That is literally cheating. Yo, Milk Tea's Princess, are you based in Flat Pilled? Can anyone make sense of this message about the ISS? Turtles all the way down. Okay, you get it. Dude, that was the most mysterious shit ever. She legit just showed up and left a vaguely flat earthy comment and then just refused to elaborate and left. She's still there? That was literally cheating once again. Dodge that. Okay, so if you're in that position when the rocks come down, there's nothing you can do. Why can I suddenly not dodge both of those? That is cheap. I'm still trying to make sense of that ISS comment. Cheap. He's cheating. Can't believe that one girl was like, oh, you gotta switch up your build, and then I did that and just wasted my fucking time using a weapon that doesn't do enough damage. Oh. You have never opened with that before. Hold on. Let me see if there's a perfume bottle I can use, okay? Because most of them I can't use. I can use lightning. Lightning perfume bottle. Alright, I'll give lightning a shot. Let me go upgrade it. I need a break from this dog fuckery anyway. Can't spend all day just fucking a dog in the ass. I don't think I have enough ancient dragon smithing stones to fucking upgrade it all the way though. Oh, it's not even... It uses regular smithing stones? Really? Okay, let's see how this fucking goes. I'm not expecting to be that impressed, but... Throw on a great shield, too. I gotta get used to the move set, of course. I'm probably gonna win in a few tries now. If you're trolling me, I swear, I will fuck you in the ass. Let's see what the... Oh, I gotta put no skill on the shield, though. Oh, no, it's... Really? Kick is the fucking thing? Wall of sparks, rolling sparks. Yo, what if I put Raptor of the Mists on it? Wait. I have Earthshaker on this? But let's try Raptor of the Mists for now. Bro, this shit is ass. What the fuck are y'all talking about, dude? Yeah, no, this is bad. This weapon does no damage. Wrong at... What the fuck do you mean wrong attack? What attack do I use? I'll give it another shot with a different weapon. Which attack do I use? Which attack actually does damage, ZDR? Need to craft perfume arts. You need to start fucking crafting some fucking sense, dude, because that is gibberish. Yeah, no, ZDR, you're just, like, making shit up. You saw him kill Radon in 6 hits with the perfume bottle. He was hacking, dude. Okay, back to using shit that works. He had an attack that was like an explosion. Probably some Ash of War that I don't have. Now that I'm this far in, I'm using the rule that if I don't have it, it doesn't exist. What the fuck is a perfume art? I don't know. I'm gonna adopt the policy of if advice doesn't make sense within 30 seconds, then it's not good. Who would do what? Make up bullshit to troll me? Like, half the internet? Rolling Sparks Ash of War. Okay, I have that. I'll give it a shot. Dodge that. Oh, he's fucking gonna come back as a comet again. Yep. Oh, except this one's not dodgeable. Okay, so I run to the back of the arena for the comet. If I have any talismans that help with perfuming shit, I'll have to put that on too. Rolling Sparks, I know I have that too. Let's see how this works. Okay. If the damage on this sucks, I'm not trying it again though. Dude, that is terrible. Yeah, no, this is worthless, dude. Are you making shit up? You have to throw it on. So, I kind of see what you're talking about. Like, it does a little more damage that way, but you can't fight this guy without locking on. That, like, I need you to realize that. If you... Well, if you're not locked on, you can't dodge this guy's attacks. Okay, so if you're not locked onto this guy, you can't dodge his attacks, and any victory you get is through luck. The only way I could see this working is if I heavily distract him. Like, if I have, like... If I have, like, 2 summons, maybe it'll work. But other than that, if you're not locked on, like, you're just a fucking noob. The damage he gets from free hits due to me trying to fight locked off like an idiot is more than the damage I get against him, though. Increases Ash of War damage? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if you're trolling me or what, but if someone told you this, they're a liar, and if they showed you this, they're a cheater. Like, this is just... Unless it suddenly gets good in this part of the fight. No, I don't have the Shard of Alexander. Yeah, no, this is bad. I'm never trying this again. I'm not going to get that now. Like I said, I'm far enough in that I'm using the rule if I don't have it, it doesn't exist. Oh yeah, I know it's from the main game. I'm just not to that point in the main game yet. I'm still on Godskin Duo. I've only ever killed Alexander once on a different character. I'm not going hunting for that, dude. Especially not for something that so far seems like troll advice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you watched a streamer who had fucking cheat engine running, but like, it just, I can tell it's bad. Okay, well, like, nothing that weapon did was ever good enough to justify playing without lock on. Like, the disadvantages outweigh the advantages by like 1,000,000 to 1. I gotta pee. Yeah, what is that streamer's name? I gotta fucking do a background check and see if they've ever been banned for fucking running cheat engine, because I swear, like, what you're telling me, like, I have all but, like, 100% proved that it doesn't work. I've heard of that guy before, but, like, nah. I mean, the strat just doesn't work. Maybe Steam snuck in an update while I was asleep that fucking patched that shit out, but, like, other than that, I just don't see this being a thing. I mean, maybe this shit got patched out, but I don't know. If you ask me, anyone who can beat this guy with the perfume bottle right now should be fucking banned from online servers, because that is cheats. Like, that damage was slightly better than twin greatsword jump attacks, but not by enough to be worth how terrible it is. Oh, you need the right armor and mixed physic? Oh. Fuck that then. I need my mixed physic just the way it is. Wait, Mad Perfumer build? Yo, if this takes the Frenzied Flame perfume, then it's like a no-go. I'm not gonna respec. Yeah, I know, but now that I'm at this point, if I don't have it, it doesn't exist. Respec is null and void, get new items is null and void. It's just fucking... I'm on New Game Plus 4, okay? Your power cut out yesterday? Oh, that happened to me over the winter. It was fucking awful. Madness booster? Oh, that's got to be the Frenzied Flame one. I can't even use that. I also don't have the Black Dumpling Head. I've never even heard of that. Yeah, I have Blessing of America. It's just Elden Ring's version of Divine Blessing, right? I only have like 2 or 3 of them. Thorns reflect damage. Okay, so in addition to my if I don't have it, it doesn't exist policy, if I've never even heard of it, it will never exist. Like, I don't know, I'm not trying to be too much of a dick, but it sounds like all this advice is geared toward people who have had an entirely different playthrough experience from beginning to end. And, I'm not trying to rework my entire fucking build to that extent, you know? Like, I might as well restart the game at fucking Limgrave if I'm gonna do that. Just level up adaptability, Huff Raid. Level up resistance. Fucking Huff Sure Shot. This game needs to level fairness. I remember my first DS1 playthrough. Well, no, it was my second. I'm like, oh, I'm about to go down to Blighttown. I should level some resistance so I don't get poisoned the whole time. And I actually have like 20-some resistance on that build. It's fucking stupid. It's still a good build, but God, what a waste. Luck. Just summon a random? Maybe, if I get really desperate. I feel like no online player can match the skill of my Mimic tier, though. Can't see. Hello, camera. Dude, Mimic tiers fucking mog most of these people online. I feel like he's probably resistant against fire. That's shitty. Sit emote with 3 summons. Yeah. That's the donkey strat. There's a physic that buffs spirit summons. Yeah, no, fucking. I'm not going hunting. I've explored every area of this DLC. I've beaten the game 4 times. Like, if I still haven't found something, like, it's not meant to be. Dodge that. I guess I could try summoning a rando. Fucking. I mean, it beats fucking special needs kid with his fucking poison bottle over on the left here. I hate that guy. That guy. He's a lazy bastard. He don't even show up to work half the time. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is he even this hard to find now? Oh, do I have to go into the multiplayer menu? Bro, I know I have it. Like, that's the thing. I know I have the fucking shit. Just give it to me. Just fucking fork it. Furl calling finger remedy. I have like 99 of them. Why is it not showing up? I am gonna lose my shit. Here it is. 117. Oh yeah, I'm high enough level there's no one online I can summon. Yeah, okay. Rip. Wait, why won't my fucking Mimic tier come out? Does using a Furl calling finger remedy make it so you can't summon spirit ashes? Because if so, fuck you to whoever said to summon somebody. Jesus fucking Christ. I am no longer taking advice. I'm no longer taking advice. That was terrible. Okay, so bad game and bad advice. Like, what the fuck, dude? I get that it shouldn't work that way. But, if it does work that way, at least fucking warn me, dude. I am never using a furl calling finger remedy on this character again, dude. Like, that was such a shit show. Like, I'm level 249. I'm on New Game Plus 4. Like, fucking... The pickings are so slim. If I had known that was the cost of it, I never would have tried it. Yeah, so you know how it is. When you get high enough level, you'll never summon and you'll never be summoned. It's just how it is. I've tried to get summoned so many times and it just doesn't do anything. There are not a lot of summons on that level, don't even lie. I've sent summon signs to all fucking pools so many times and just waited half an hour and not gotten summoned. Like, fucking... I don't know, man. Is this like a console thing? Because, like, on PC, there is fucking nothing. Planet? What are you talking about, Planet? Okay, yeah. Fucking... No, I've given up on summoning help. Look, some shit only deserves one attempt. Yeah, I'm on PC. Uh... Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I'm on PC. I don't know, man. Fucking this is I'm trying to figure out a diplomatic way to say this, okay? Me trying to be open-minded toward advice and help so far has been such a bust that my patience is at its end, and I feel like this can only end with me blowing up in a way that leaves both of you thinking I'm just an inherently ungrateful person. And I'm not trying to do that, but I I'm like one failed bit of advice away from starting to blame chatters for me losing. And I'm not trying to be that guy, but there have been so many dead ends in terms of advice so far, dude. Like, I just. My fucking anger management skills can't take another bad attempt at this. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick to you guys, but it's starting to feel the same way that taking job searching advice from a boomer feels, where it's like I'm biting my tongue so hard it feels like the tip is about to fly off. I don't know what that means, ZDR. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick to my chatters, but it's just like we've reached enough dead ends that I think it's time for me to just stick to the dual greatsword mimic tier thing and do that. Like, I've got him down to an 8 health before. If I'm not too drunk, that should work. But like, I I'm just saying this because I feel like I'm close to having a dark side Phil moment, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have that clippable moment of entitled rage, but it's just it's like the frenzied flame, you know. It's boiling up inside me at this point. Like, I don't know, man. I got to get back to this. Oh, level mind like for more FP. What would that do though? Like, I could just get more cerulean tears, but I never make it through flasks of either type. Fucking. But yeah, I mean, DSP has made some good points about Souls games before. I'm not gonna lie. People say he just sucks at everything, but like, he's made some good points about Souls games. Wait, does the mimic gets like unlimited fucking things for that? Oh, DSP. Yeah, he did shit on this DLC. And I mean, to be fair, I overall, despite the attitude I'm showing so far, overall I have liked most of this DLC. I've played a lot of it off stream, but like the way you just get fucked in the ass if you don't use if you don't find enough Erdtree fragments, it's like fucking that is a legit thing to be mad about. Yeah, I get that it was all that FromSoft could do, the Erdtree fragment thing, because most people are super high level by now. But, like, couldn't they just make bosses drop them? Like, that would make so much more sense. Yeah, I feel like they were worried about someone who was super over leveled playing through and going, "Oh, this is so easy. I don't see what the big deal is," and shitting on it. You know, one of those people who has been on the same character since 2022. Like, it's a on one hand it's a legit concern, but I feel like the Erdtree fragments could have been put in a better place. Like, for instance, yesterday when we discovered that 5 of them were in a spot that was so well hidden, there was no way I could have found it on my own. Like, no fucking way. Only someone who's really lucky could find it, and then they would post it online for other people to read about it. And I was trying to go in without reading about it, and that was a bad time. Yeah, make main bosses drop 2 to 5 Erdtree fragments instead of killing a random fucking pot guy for one. I get that, dude. Like, Sekiro literally got this right. Sekiro got this perfect in like 2019. I've only beaten Sekiro 3 times. But yeah, Sekiro only has 2 flaws that I'm aware of. One is the way that Ishin's third phase heal punishes, which is cheap. And the other is if you forget where you are, there is nothing to remind you. Like, good fucking luck if you forget where you're at. Yeah, I feel like Sekiro is more confusing than most of them, though. Well, besides Dark Souls 2, but we all know Dark Souls 2 is bad. The Ishin heal punish, the issue is it can hit you from, like, across the map. That you have to hide on the other side of a boulder to be able to heal. And, like, that's not cool at all. DS2 belongs, I won't exactly say in the trash. I've played through it 2 or 3 times. It's like Dark Souls 2 is the Souls game. that I play when I'm bored of other Souls games, but I'm not desperate enough to go to Demon Souls yet. Oh, I have Scholar of the First Sin. Maybe that's why I'm saying it sucks. Too many people too many people hype up the heal punish shit as a good thing, and that's why the DLC bosses in here do what they do. Dodge that. Yeah, Scholar of the First Sin, I can at least speak on that one. Like, it's designed to be unfair. It was designed out of, like, petty anger toward the people who were like, oh, Dark Souls is too easy. Actually, the end game of Dark Souls 2 makes no sense. Like, the Giant's Kinship shit, I don't know how they expected anyone to find that on their own, because by the time you get to the end of the game, you won't even remember a single detail about Forest of the Fallen Giants. Dark Scholar of the First Sin is a good example of how well other Souls games are balanced. Yeah. Basically that. Oh, Dark Souls 1, like, I only have a small handful of legit gripes about Dark Souls 1. And half of it is just like, whoever designed the curse mechanic should be fired. Undodgeable. The curse mechanic in DS1, like, it's just objectively bad. Oh, hey, you lose half your health permanently. Hope you picked up a purging stone. If you knew to do that, it's not a big deal. But if you're a new player, it's like, fuck you, restart your playthrough. Yeah, the Basilisk one. It's just, I mean, I deal with it now because I know how to get purging stones and how to get through the depths without encountering a single basilisk. But if you don't know how to do either of those things yet, it's just like a big fuck you to the player. Yeah, well, as I've said before, Demon Souls is just a bad game. Souls gamer, you don't think I've tried rolling forward? Oh yeah, when you could stack curse, like, I'm glad they at least fixed that. Oh, the only positive thing I can say about Dark Souls 1 curse is at least they learned from their mistakes and didn't put that kind of garbage in future games. Yeah, Elio, that kind of shit. I've gotten invaded while I was taking a piss before at a fucking bonfire, which I didn't know it could just turn the fucking bonfire off. But yeah, that is actually cancer. I mean, okay, sometimes I'll troll Dark Souls 1 too. I streamed myself trolling it. But that doesn't change that Curse is a bad mechanic. Wait, do you just have to spam roll with this guy? Like, I feel like spamming is doing me good. He has only a couple of attacks that can really be jumped over. ZDR, you're comparing puke to feces right now. Yeah, Soul Memory is another fucking solid miss by FromSoft, but they didn't have Miyazaki on that game. They were just kind of guessing. They had their fucking B-list making that one. I won't even fight in the same room as Solaire. Cheap. The chicken wing in Dark Souls 2? What's that? Dark Souls 2, the PvE in Dark Souls 2 was like Dark Souls 1 except spammy. The only good thing they added is now you don't have to turn off lock on to dodge at angles. Fuck you. I kind of like the atmosphere of DS2. It wasn't a very Dark Souls-y atmosphere, but like, I don't know, man. The atmosphere of Dark Souls 2 was more of a liminal space weirdcore kind of thing, and I was kind of there for it, even if it wasn't very Dark Souls-y. I think I've seen the anvil on a stick weapon. Oh, the magic area where all the guys spammed magic. Oh, Shrine of Amana. Yeah, that was bullshit. Well, yeah, the reason you weren't excited to see what came next in Dark Souls 2 is because a lot of the gameplay was incredibly tedious and not fun. This was fixed in Dark Souls 3. The gameplay in Dark Souls 3 was about as good as this, but Dark Souls 3 was also pretty derivative. I mean, best combat is still Sekiro. Yeah, that's why Dark Souls 3 was good. It was DS1 mixed with Bloodborne. Yeah, adaptability was a fucking failed abortion. I only beat Bloodborne once while my PC was fucking broken. The worst thing about Bloodborne is it's locked to a console that only gets 30 FPS on it. And that, you wouldn't think 30 FPS was a big deal in a lot of games, but in Bloodborne, like, I was getting hit when I shouldn't have gotten hit because of the 30 FPS. Yeah, I played it on PS5 as well. It's still locked to 30 FPS, and sometimes you'll get hit by shit you shouldn't get hit by because of that. Dodge that. his combo attacks have straight out fucking beams. Dude, Sekiro is literally unplayable at under 60 FPS. Anyone who thinks that a sub 50 frames per second isn't a big deal should be forced to play Ultra Kill for at least 3 hours. Dodge that. Wait, did Xbox really fall off that hard? I never played the multiplayer in Bloodborne. Don't have PlayStation Network, but just from the NPC invaders, like, yeah, I could imagine it being dog shit. Lovely, trapped in a corner. Oh, God. I don't know why you would even put Sekiro on a system that it can't get 60 FPS on. Cheap. That one timing. Okay, so sometimes he does his comet thing right away, and that's no big deal because he dodged it. Sometimes he delays it, and you can get the mimic tier out. But the thing he does that's cheap is when he picks a timing in between those two, so you summon the mimic tier, and then there's no time to do anything before you get fucking hit. God, I'm so glad I'm on PC so I don't have to deal with fucking companies trying to put games on outdated hardware that they're really not meant to go on. Because I get it. It's like a square peg will go into a round hole if you stomp on it hard enough. But is it worth all the stomping? Well, if it was that fucking bad, why even bother putting it on the Xbox then? Like, something running at 30 FPS in 2019 should have been pretty much just as unthinkable as now. Like, that's for a skill based game, fast paced, whatever, like, fucking no. Make it work better. I mean, it was dog shit when they did it with Bloodborne too. If Doom 2016 had ran at fucking 30 FPS, I wouldn't have played it. Cheap. Okay, so this boss really, that precision last minute B press to dodge is really discouraged here. They just want you to, hammer that shit. Like, they want you to do this. Dodge that. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more shot. And then I gotta fucking decompress. I'm probably gonna get high and I might stream some Mist if I can still figure out how that fucking shit works after this. Radahn's second phase used Lord's Divine Protection, and man, stop naming shit I haven't heard of. Mr. Ditkovich. Maybe I'll do another attempt just because we have a new person in chat. Okay, so you can jump the meteors, you were saying. Okay, that might have worked, or it might have been the usual, like, I outran him thing. It's a free country, not a rent-free country. What are you even talking about? Right. Dodge that. Okay, he used the cheap timing. What fucking meme, dude? This is literally just fucking random shit. Just pressing his face against the keyboard. Whatever comes out, comes out. Okay, jumping over those doesn't work. Spam dodge. He didn't save it for long. I'm probably still gonna get high and stream Mist pretty soon. Wait, changing direction is... I tried that once against the meteors and it worked horribly. Malt liquor in the DLC? Shit, I'm drinking good beer. Is this fucking Metal Gear Solid 2 shit, ZDR? Look, Mikola is enough femboy shit for now. I don't need fucking Raiden 2. Well, some people just like to suffer, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad on New Game 1. New Game Plus 0, if you will. Luck-based dodging. I mean, at least you can summon at that rune level. I would summon for Radon too if I fucking could. The one time I lock off in preparation for that fucko move, he doesn't use it. Dodge that. Oh, I was well beyond that level on my main by the time this DLC was even announced. No fucking way, dude. The unfair AoE. Okay, one more try, then I'm getting the fuck off here and getting high. This is stupid. Might stream some Mist after this, I don't know. You know what's so fucking cute is the Fextra Life wiki says you can stagger this guy. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Fuck this. Might be back. Depends on how lucid I am after I smoke up. I might be back and stream a different game, might not. Well, the level I'm at, there ain't no fucking staggering him. I mean, maybe if you can dual wield fucking colossal weapons. But, yeah. I may be back